Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to game from night to first light. We interrupt TTYD for life to bring you another Crab's Treasure, which just released yesterday. And there are just 27 days remaining until the release of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door on Nintendo Switch. But today, rather than focus on Paper Mario, there are other games that have come out, like Sandland. Sandland is out, as well as Stellar Blade if you're actually interested in that. Seems pretty interesting, but I'm going to wait on that one. But today, we are going to be focusing on another Crab's Treasure. Described as a Souls-like game, this is actually the first Souls-like game I'm going to be playing, at least consciously. So, let's see how we fare. Will we survive, or will we die in the first few minutes? Version 1.0.74.3. Let's see. Auto refocus on kill. Controller sensitivity, invert. Camera, vibration, sprint. Another Crab's Treasure is meant to be a challenging game, but everyone plays their own way. If the game's difficulty is harming your fun, feel free to turn on some of these options to make things easier. These include extra shell durability, reduced damage taken, lower enemy health, extra dodge invincibility, extra parry window, prevent microplastic loss on death, prevent fall damage, slow down game speed, give Krill a gun. Okay then. So that's an option. I don't think I'm gonna resort to giving Krill a gun anytime soon. So let's get started.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? For some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see, would prefer to be simply left alone.
Sir, please open up.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, So basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
Well then. So, the first thing we do is pay taxes. Found your stash of heart kelp. Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods, so they're often used for trading. Eating one of these makes you feel restored. Hey, I know this isn't much, but... What the shell is this? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash, so like... No pearls either, no shiny pirate coins. That's right, none of that crap. Wow, the monetary system has gone right out the window. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides. Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Wait! Oh, crab! How do you even make it over there? So now I can jump without the shell. You can't do this to me, man! How am I supposed to stay safe from all these birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back? You better go get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef. The reef? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. Again, really not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. See you later. Crab! Okay, got a bit of stamina. Okay, so it's not just pressing X, holding. Alright. Alright, now I'm getting it. A bread claw. A small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Trade it in for 250 microplastics. Alright. Crab. Oh hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Did you see a really tall shark passing by? carrying a super awesome, dope-looking shell. Work? That's what I'm trying not to do. That's what I gotta catch up with. Worthless. Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping enough? Oh god, get away from me. Oh yes, murderous crabs. Jeez, I think I lost them. I knew the ocean would be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. Finally, a weapon. Guess it wouldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it can do a little damage. If anyone attacks me, I guess I'll just poke him with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. You found a rusty fork. Press the R1 button to swing the fork. Well, there's no heading back. Nice. Focusing on enemies. Press the R3 button to focus on enemies, keeping the camera locked onto them. This is really useful for fighting, so don't forget it. Okay then. Dodging attacks. Tap the circle button right as the enemy attacks to dodge out of their way. Timing takes some practice, but dodging successfully can avoid most damage. Okay. Nothing to it. Alrighty. Mid-air attacks too. Not bad. What's that thing? The current starts getting warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I should rest my feet here for a while. I just want to try something. Are the crabs still over here? Okay. That could have gone better. Most definitely. Okay. Why is there a die instantly option? Alright, I took out one of them. That's enough. Snail shell. Touching the glowing currents to restore a long forgotten moon snail shell. Or you can rest to restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive at the last one you stayed at, so be sure to activate every one you can. Okay. Cave of Respite. Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in the moon snail shells will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. So, it's a balance between using microplastics for leveling up and for trade. Interesting. There you are. Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell is the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work here is done. Oh, come on, man. There's gotta be something I can do. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can think of something. You could lick my freaking ventral fins and stop bothering me. Later, kid. Ah, this guy. The shallows. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't see your type leaving the tide pool too often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a Duchess in charge now. Yep, sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. And what do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine. Hell, just look around for a moment and you'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss that huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are you? Bet you think you could skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep this society together, do you? You just said you hermit crabs are all the same. Wearing the shells the rest of us worked so hard to create with our own mantles. You ought to have stayed in your tide pool, small fry. Hey, I never did anything to you, man. Yeah, well, how's about I do something to you? That was self-defense. Why does everybody in this place try to kill me? The shell doesn't even fit. Calm down, Krill. This is the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. All you gotta do is make it to that castle, like the rude snail said. Sounds like that Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved and I can go right back to sleep. Just follow the litter road. But yeah, this place is something else. Oh well, can't blame me for trying. Let's just move on with what I can get. Why did the crab cross the road? A bloodstar limb. A severed limb of a bloodstar, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 more to increase vitality. So I can only carry 3 heart kelp pods. Durashell. Trusted everywhere. Ah! Oh well. How much did I lose? You died. When you were slain, you'll drop all your microplastics and your shell if you had one in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go to pick them up. If you die again, while they're still on the ground, they'll be lost forever. So everything respawns too, so we gotta be careful. Hey, over here. That's right, come closer, come closer. Barbed hook. A weapon designed to reel in its prey at long distances. In combination with a sturdy piece of string, even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point. There's my stuff. And with that, I got what I came for. Now to split up these monstrosities. A siphonophore. An unfathomably large number of microscopic creatures make up this bizarre organism. MSG plus 4. Attack minus 3. Resistance 3 required. Stowaways. You just found your first stowaway. A little friend that'll help you, that you can equip in your status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. But their bonuses only apply when you're wearing a shell. So don't take them for granted. Noted. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh yes, that's much better. When does the combat music start playing? Why did the lobster blink? Or why did the lobster blush? time for some more microplastics. So far, so good. All right. There we go. Ah. Well, gotta go back in there and collect everything. And was it just me, or did I see a crab with glowing eyes? Pretty sure I just saw a crab with glowing eyes. Alright, this is gonna be a quick in and out. Run in, get my stuff, get out. All right. Back, ruffians! Back, I say! You there! I don't suppose you'd lend a claw to a fellow in need? I dare say I'll die for sure if you don't. Hi, how are you? Next. Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. But that's just life on the frontier. How exciting! Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up this prime land to the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The Duchess gave you... land? Isn't there land all over the place? Ah, the simple insight of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Another Bloodstar limb. Alright, let's get some more attack power this time. I gotta say, this is a really peaceful experience until you come up to a crab. Alright, that went well. Alright. So, yeah, that's not just crab with glowing eyes. That is crab brandishing a comb as an axe. Most definitely. So I am not going to try to fight this thing. If other games have taught me anything, it's that you do not fight something with glowing eyes within the first hour of the game. That's right. Follow me. Follow me. Now. Sea Star. Legend says that it can grant any wish. They're wrong, though. And jump. And run under the assumption that that thing can jump too. Oh! I am lucky they missed. Oh boy. Well, let's see what's on the left. Can't be any worse than the right. Faith that I'll keep my head attached, huh? Beautiful. You know, I'm collecting these things to increase vitality, but it's not like the game has told me how much vitality I'll gain from this. Interesting, not a maniacal crab in sight next to this castle. Alright, let's go in. Halt, trespasser. By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slacktide. Suspicious? I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable even. Perhaps you speak of true, vagrant, but I shalt ne'er grantest thou entry twixt these mighty gates, whilst thy loins remain ungirded. Excuse me? Dude, take a hint. She says you're naked. Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not, little crustacean. Nearby to the east lieth a repository laden with complimentary garbentry. Face the gate and turn right. You'll find a charity center where you can find something to wear. Our captain is stationed right there right now, I think. Great guy. He'll get you sorted. Understood. And then you'll let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure. Nice guy, that lobster. I'm just waiting for the moment where I break a bottle and something's actually in it. But that hasn't happened yet. Ow. Whoa. Okay. Looks safe enough. Oh wow, this is just sad. And we got more glowing-eyed crabs. Is that a vending machine? You have got to be kidding. Well, that just happened. Now I can get into the Duchess. This shell chafes me like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Found a weird metal shell. Press and hold the square button to hide inside your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage being taken. Hiding in it will divert all damage into your shell health.
Claws off, lawbreaker!
What?
Oh, crab. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
Ha! You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
Wait, what? Oh, well, I guess we're doing this.
Your fish food! Some resistance!
Unblockable attacks. Some attacks are unblockable aggro attacks signaled by the aggro signal that appears above Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, jump, or run out of the way.
You dare raise your through my blade is justice stuck on its earth.
Oh, that was a cheap shot.
Your filthy soul is destined for the drain.
Okay, at least I recovered my junk.
Close off.
Wonderful, I can skip.
Your fish food. Some resistance.
No.
Degenerate.
What was that?
Through my blade is justice stuffed on its earth. Your filthy soul! If you dare raise your blade against the law!
Okay. This lobster is most certainly intense.
Close off, lawbreaker! Your fish food! Through my blade is justice stuck on its earth. You dare raise your blade against the law? How far are you alive, Varmint?
Well, I came closer. So it's grape this time, huh?
Your fish food!
Ah! Wait, what? No way. Balance and capsize. Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them up to being capsized. When their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack, such as a charge attack, to knock them down for several seconds.
You can't outrun the law forever, kid.
That was self-defense, right? That's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would agree. He came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck. Okay, play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg. And landed on a sword. Yeah, that's it. Everything's cool. A banana peel. Okay, then. You return, exhibitionist. And draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain. The captain? Funny. I Must have missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever. You're not nude anymore, and that's what counts. Hark! A wary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray, I would see them part for... Open the gate, Nate. You got it. Hey. I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her all about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. The captain takes his job very seriously and expects us all to do the same. We've been doing drills non-stop since high tide. Honestly, there's nothing important back here, but we still have crabs scuttle around wherever we still can't have crabs scuttle around wherever they please. If you're looking for something shiny, you probably have better luck in the caves west of here. If you can get up there, that is. The sculptures around here can be hit or miss, so I kind of dig this one. I don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance, Hatchling. Don't you have more pressing matters to get to inside? What are you in line for? Paying my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, getting to see the Duchess's beauty in person is almost worth the trip in itself. What are you in line for? Now remember what we talked about, Vito. Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking. Or she'll chomp me head off. That's a good boy. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court. You know how it is. Glad I have at least a snack while I wait for my audience with the Duchess. That snack looks a little ashy. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. What did you bring to pay your taxes with? I found this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over by the drop-off. That thing? She's probably got 100 of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room. Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet the Duchess. Hey! Where do you think you're going, chum? I'm gonna go see this Duchess lady? Oh yeah? Just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for? A tour? Come back when you made an appointment like the rest of them. Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Wait, huh? Oh, neat. I'll head on in then. Okay, I just expected them to have something to say. What's in this room? No, no way. I was supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had a chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me like a few minutes. I promise I'll get it done. A lot of sea urchins here. Word of advice, civilian. Your presence here is a privilege. Don't scuttle around where you aren't asked. Yeah, there's nothing of interest here. Just a bunch of hazards. Hello, Pyro. Welcome to the stream. And yes, capitalism. Basically, my home was repoed. Due to a change in management. Chess pawns, rooks. How decorative.
Speak.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I, recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair, je ne sais quoi. A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
So I guess we gotta deal with the murderous crabs. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, I guess I can let you in if you're on the Duchess's approved mission. Really didn't want you to see the mess back there. Just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? And please don't tell anyone. I'll have it cleaned up soon, promise. As long as there are no murderous crabs in here, everything should be okay. This room was supposed to be cleaned up 2 tides ago. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower, now this. No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really wanted to impress the Duchess. Alright. Alright. Ready, set, go. Now to land safely on that house of cards. You found some old string. Hold the L2 button to aim at a fishhook. Then release to grapple towards it. Ha! I still managed to survive. Okay. Close to it. Need to get close enough to do it. Alright, now I have what I need to advance. I honestly just expected to find... something to increase my stats. Alright. No, 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 no! A rusty nail. A sharp, corroded blade, more fit for an insect than a crab. Attack +4, MSG -3. 3 resistance required. Hey, can I get by here? Doesn't look like it. A shipment of the fort's defensive urchins got spilled across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. Whoa. Well, I really gotta get by here. Does the Duchess's orders. Duchess's orders, huh? Alright, I'll tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get over this tower. Just don't go blaming me if you get yourself hurt. Okay, thank you. Yep, the urchin's hurt. Oh, Shell, are you okay? Can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job, and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephro. Golden smile and a joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. Yeah, you would have killed me if I didn't notice that hook in the center of the room. A barnacle, an immobile arthropod with a tough shell often found attached to larger structures. Plus 10 defense. Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't think anyone could make it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks. Still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Could you do me a favor then? Some mates of mine went to survey the moon caves some time ago, and no one's seen them since. Since you're heading up this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for them? Sure, not a problem. Well, no going that way. Oh joy, poison! Now why don't you get poisoned? Alright, so it's a little iffy, the graph when you're climbing on those nets. Sometimes it tries to make you just climb when level. Ooh, a tin can. Well, nuts. I underestimated the strength of that cotton swab. Captain, Longclaw of the Law. Can change costumes in the status menu. Right, I'll need the... Just ignore everything else and keep running. I'm still being followed. I did not expect to be followed all the way into the castle. Why? Okay. Why does that urchin respawn too? Okay. Alright, there's my stuff. No! Ah. Well, there goes all my stuff. It's fine, let's move on. Let's focus on killing smaller unarmed crabs. And slowly build up our stats. Alright. I still don't know what these gems go to, but at the very least I don't lose them when I die. I'm only just realizing that I have been fighting this entire time without locking on to my opponent. So I have to take that route anyway to get where I need to go. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Run. Huh. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave. But he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello? Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. So yeah, no going back now. That is, there would be no going back if I hadn't done that. Hi, my name's Krill. Do you know anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress, like, a huge, beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate. Yet. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with... Oh! What the shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Umami training. Shell spells. While wearing a shell, press the L1 button to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. Neat. So what is this umami stuff exactly? The hermit crab continues into the cavern, excited to make use of its new ability. My thoughts exactly. A creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to his physical attacks, it may only be dispatched by his newfound umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail in the flesh. Yes, I've got no choice. Oh, this thing recovers my umami charges. Okay. I know a bottomless pit when I see it. Oh, I didn't even see that hook. That would have made things so much easier. Oh joy, a glowing-eyed crab. Well, it wasn't pretty. But I still came out on top. Interesting. I'm guessing if I fall into a pit, there's not gonna be much of a way to recover my stuff. Okay. Oh, that was close. Ah! Joy. At least I have this shortcut. Okay. My stuff is over there. I just gotta run up, grab it, and then move forward. Easy. And I get hit in the... Okay. Now I just gotta make it past the crab wearing a banana peel for a hat and brandishing a comb like an axe. No problem, no problem. Excellent. Okay. Easy. This is most certainly not good. Oh, wonderful, a crab boss. Well, I can already tell I'm going to die a lot. But let's move on anyway. Crushing attacks. The blue aggro signal lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in them. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Bring it. Ah! actually came close to killing it on my first try. Great, he's got a broke. Did he just shiv me? Did that crab just shiv me? The shell did not survive this time. Again with the shivving. I hit the wrong button. I almost lost everything. Yes! Ah. Polluted Platoon Pathfinder. A pristine pearl. A gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. Clothes claw. A hefty chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. You could get some real money for this. Trade it for 1,000 microplastics. The moon snail's domain. I've just been breaking these crystals under the assumption that they'll be useful. At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Hi. Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. But I still need a way out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool. How do I do that? I'm getting it to it. I mean, the hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect of his body has on the currents around him, and it lets him be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of tree. Skills? Ah, that's what the crystals are for. Shelliportation. Allows you to warp between previously visited moon snail shells. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. This phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected by only a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen that around some big shells and crystals around here. Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. The hermit crab's training may be progressing faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps, if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. What do you mean I don't have the prerequisite for these skills? It just showed them to me. Teleporting. Krill's attunement to umami will now enable him to warp between any moonsnail shells he has previously visited. Moonsnail shells. The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. Oh no. That's... I don't know why, but every fiber of my being was telling me to get to high ground. But it does look murkier for some reason. Yeah. Something went down. What the? I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid, stupid. Hey, excuse me. I've got to get back in to see the Duchess again. Keeps piling up. All the trash, all the work. Are you, like, okay, man? Sick of it. Sick to death of it all. It's all so worthless! And we're screwed. Port slack tide? Yeah, something's up. What, did this place get raided when I left? Ah, now I see it's the gunk. All right. He was actually able to beat that thing without taking damage. This won't be the same. Got it. All right. What is that? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, this certainly isn't good. What the? How can it climb? Lobsters can't climb like that? Even centaur lobsters. Crime, possession of seaweed. Alright. Just gotta ignore this crab and make it over there. 1, 2, 3, go! Keep going, keep going! An anemone, an invertebrate that snares tiny prey with its many tentacles. All right. I don't think it saw me. Different shells have different weights, indicated by the letter on their stat sheet. The heavier the shell, a heavier shell might take more hits, but it also slow you down. Slow down your dodge roll, making it hard to avoid attacks. It won't open from this side. All right. Wait, so you mean I fought my way through maniacal crabs and whatnot. All right. Alright, higher. This is insane. Alright. You're still alive. Okay. Now I can actually focus. Alright. It's down here. Courtyard's there. Crime J scuttling. Partying after hours. Well, at least I have a way of coming back here. Alright. Alright, I'll try over there. Please be here. Please be here. Please be here. Nope. The shortcut's not here anymore. So there's gotta be some other way inside. We've been going for a good 2 hours now. Here it is. Rod's dead. All right. Ah, there's my way in. Maybe not. That was my way. That hook was my way over the first wall. Now I was just able to use it to skip over this wall. But I never actually went over to that side of the wall. Loitering. Looking at me funny. And so apparently I get poisoned while reading a sign too. Not safe doing anything. Alright, found my way in. Oh, come on! Why put a crab here? Oh. I had no idea I could attack while climbing. Neat. But that also means I'll end up fighting something. Something while climbing. Great, a hatchet crab. Yeah, that was a bad move. All right. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Awesome. All right, there's the hookup. No, that's not it. If that's not the hook all the way up to the top. Where is it? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Okay. I can do this. Easy. Yep. Simple. You are not my problem anymore. Okay. Alright, Bloodstar completed. A Bloodstar has been made whole. Maximum health increase. So that's how that works. Okay. We're right above the throne passage now. All right. Oh wow, that crab is still up there. Oh, good to know they don't despawn. All right. Doors are open. Oh, jeez. It's even worse than when I left. Oh! Gotcha now. Sure, just break right through the wall. Who am I kidding? I do the same thing. When all else fails, blow up a wall. They're really enamored with stuff that are like crab claws. Which, in the grand scheme of things, is understandable. I am going to keep the coconut. Just for rollout.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, l'entrée, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know, worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
Oh, joy.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit swarming!
Oh, joy.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Alright, so third boss of the night. Got my coconut. Let's do this.
Hey,
Your death will be gorgeous!
Wait for it.
Quit swarming! Can't you see how worthless this all is? You're mine!
Okay, that hurt.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Whoa.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit swarming! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
hey, I don't...
Your You're mine! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Why do I always dodge right into the crab trap?
Hey,
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! All of our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Alright, guess we're making it back over there. You rotten grenade launchers. Oh, great, that's... The pufferfish followed me. Alright. Run. Grab my stuff. You know, at least I'm managing to get to my stuff. And every time I do this, I accumulate more stuff. And run. Okay. All right. Alright, I survived! Alright. Oh, how convenient. It's telling me where to go. No, 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 no! Okay, okay, at least I don't die outright. Ready, steady, go! And that crab just... No, it didn't leap to its death. It's still alive. Alright. Okay. This is good. Progress. And there is a glowing crab up ahead. Okay. Well, that is not pleasant to look at right there. Legion of crabs. And if I fall from here, I'll either end up over there or in the void. And just as I decide, the fish decide to move into my field of vision. That's right. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Ever so slightly. Later, sucker. Excellent. Call these stairs. Oh, it's a piece of coral, so... Okay. I need to finesse this. Huh. Huh. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay, okay. I just need to make it over without dying. Easy. All right. Okay. Yeah, rollout is back. Hey there, pal. You like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day. 'Cause you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it. Neither is sprinting even, no sir. Okay, that's where I come in. Pablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champion, at your service. They had to give us snails our own league, cause we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antennae will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy schmovement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Seen it happen up to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask one more time, you sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically, you're just gonna want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. Wait, that's it? Oh, wonderful, I survived. I'd like to preface with saying I am playing this game on the PS5, and yet there are still sections where the game just freezes when it's trying to load a new area. Sleep. Well, that's ominous. Nice to see a fresh space in town. And right before Trash Day, too. What's Trash Day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what Trash Day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. And that is the long, complex history of Slacktide's trade route with New Carcinia. I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Addy. Hello there. Hello, ma'am. Have you come from Slacktide? The bridge is usually reserved for traders, soldiers, or nobles. And you don't look like any of those, dear. Unless perhaps you're one of those neo-nobles that chooses not to flaunt your wealth. How exciting. What's the Duchess's court like? Is she as gorgeous as they all say? Yeah, she was. I mean, she's pretty. You're not so bad yourself, little noble. Care to come up to my apartment? Have a nice day, ma'am. This place is huge. Enamored with the city. Enamored with the sight of our fair city. I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd say topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. Welcome to New Carcinia, a beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the big crab apple, and the defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all of crustacean society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter at your service. I am beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why... Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I gotta kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I gotta catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those who I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go, then? I could think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check if the museum curator might purchase it. Failing those, they might have visited bottom feeders, the dive bar, the lower crust, to try to pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they would have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour, but my work is never done whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. This is my favorite crab here so far, Tortellini. Gotta say, jolly good fellow. And I'm going the wrong way. Well, hey there, long time no see, fellow hustler. You're that guy from the bridge. Sure am. Firth's the name. Don't erode it, you know? You seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all of his shells in one. I mean, puts all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically my butt. And specifically the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life. Always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get in the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know. Well, at least I have a place inside the city now. Okay, I think I know what Trash Island is. Lay off the seaweed. So, apparently, in some capacity, seaweed is a controlled substance here. You down there. Yeah? You're so small. Positively minuscule. A regular little zooplankton. I love it. Have your people contact my people. We simply must do lunch. My people? I am just as confused as you are. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Incorporated, or Corporated. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is it that obvious? It is! I suppose you've come to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping? No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shelves. You've got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. A Felix cube. Twist the currents around you to spin at high velocity, damaging any enemy hit by the vortex. Bombs away. Eject upwards of your shell and detonate, dealing massive damage to enemies in the blast radius. Decoy, abandon your shell and causes enemies to attack it instead for a brief time. Imposter, really? Your umami becomes a dense cloud of ink that causes enemies to lose track of you. Shell insurance. At Shellfish Desires, you can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've worn before. At a moon snail shell, you can pick any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. Okay. I really wish I could insure the coconut, but for now I'll settle for the tennis ball. In good clause, buy some shell insurance. Shell insurance is definitely less of a scam than taxes. Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did, we never take the kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does nobody in the city pay any attention? Whoop. Alright, it's gotta be on this level. Excuse me, what is this building? What ho, little one! You stand before the new Carcinia Museum of Carcinized History, I say. Oh, neat. Could I go in? Apologies, but the museum is currently closed to the public while we put the finishing touches on a new exhibition. Oh. Hey, I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. Have you seen anyone like that? I can't say I have. But if I traveled here to fence stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust down beneath us. Gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I say. The end is nigh! Nigh, I tell you! Nigh! You there, young man. I trust you've made proper preparations for the apocalypse. The what? Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. The ignorance of our youth. The apocalypse, the end of all things, big and small. Cities collapsing, crabs devouring crabs, fish learning to drive. And of course, the gunk. The gunk? Indeed, no one knows where it comes from. But it can appear wherever crabs call home, and chokes the life out of wherever it spreads. And surely, before long, it will cover even this city. That sounds horrible. What should I do to prepare? I have no idea! I was really hoping you did. That's why I approached you. Huh? Are you sure you know what you're talking about? I don't see any gunk in the city. Calling me crazy, are you? You'll see. You'll all see! Now, contrary to how insane he sounds, he's actually not full of it. Here we go. Hey, small fry, word of advice. Don't stick your claws in what's going on here. You're a lot of plastics, Porgy. A lot of plastics. You're good for it though, right? Hi, I'm in significant trouble. Do you want me to help you with that? No, thank you. I'll never grow as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. Okay, hope it goes well. Thanks, it probably won't. Well, they're honest about it, that's for certain. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Coley? What are we doing? Like, right now. Like, right now? We're hanging out by this crystal. Hanging out by this crystal? Yeah. You wanna do anything after this? I know another cool crystal on the other side of town. We could go hang out by that. You're the best. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Coley? That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Wanna go find another cool crystal? Sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. Well, at least they didn't try to kill me. I hear that the upper crusters' technology is way ahead of what we've got going down here. Yeah, for sure. I hear they got some magic trash that lets them send messages all the way to space and back. I heard that they've already cracked teleportation. And they can upload a crab's brain into a totally different body. We're shucked, man. How am I supposed to compete for jobs with a teleported crab? Ain't no way, ain't no way. Whoa, 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 whoa! You know, maybe that guy's rambling about the apocalypse wasn't far off. Fish driving. I used to work in the Vale, sorting garbage for Shellfish Corporation. But things outside the reef have been getting scarier lately. Crabs losing their minds? New predators coming in? No thanks. No job is worth that. I'll take my chances in the city. At least the only predators I gotta worry about here are the loan sharks. And you know, that's another thing. Why is a loan shark trying to collect taxes from me? Oh! You rotten fish! Oh, I was this close to the pawn shop. Wait. I'm at the pawn shop, but I can't go into the pawn shop. What ho, gentle crab? Hi, how's it going? Truly terrible, but I can't let that keep me down. I have an endeavor that will see me in the big cans at last. I can't possibly fail again. Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to Bottom Feeders, finest little watering hole in this side of the slurry. Hi, my name is Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I'd recognize a fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nema. If you got the money, why not stop on in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiding service, if you're interested in such a thing. You mentioned something about stowaways. What are those? Oh, I'm sure you've seen them around. That's our nickname for any sort of little fella that sticks itself to your shell. Little fella? Oh, like a barnacle? Exactly. And for the right price, there's all sorts of them that might tag along. People pay for that? They sure do, hun. A lot of our visitors here are traveling, just stopping by who could use a little company on the road. You ought to consider it, if you've got a long journey ahead of you. The open ocean can get mighty lonely. I'll think about it. Thanks, ma'am. Call me Nema, hun. I'm not a crabby old lady just yet. Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that stole my shell. Any chance he's stopped by here? Fairly sure I remember a fella like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay. No worries. Oh, jeez. A king crab with prosthetics. Now that is something. Oi there, Scrap. Hammerhead. It's a fine piece of metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me, Scrap? I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. Aye, he came by. Turned that shell to scrap soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure as seafoam I am. Nay, wait. You said a shark? Scrap that. My mistake. No sharks came by, nay. What'd you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. My ears work just fine. Make it shine, you mean my fork? It's just a piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Aye. And what a piece of junk it is, Scrap. Bring this old smith some relics he can break down, and he'll show you what that junk of yours could truly do. Sounds useful. Trade one stainless relic to improve your fork. Yes. Say goodbye to your keys. Krill's fork has been upgraded to level 2. Plus 5 attack. It's gotta be here somewhere. Just gotta find where that shark went. It stays so big. How am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid. And it's... Oh no. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Move! Move! Oh, wonderful. This scene gives me plot armor. Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... Scuttle right up, fellow citizens. It's the grand opening of the prawn shop. Full of legitimate Shallows made wares. We got plastics, we've got metals, we've got packing foam. We've got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. What the? That's my shell! Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, play it cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give it back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. So the shark was just a ploy. It's Pronathan. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back? You gotta buy it. Like everything else in the store. That's how a prawn shop works, baby. How much? What can I actually pay with? Depends what you got, pal. I got a few microplastics, I guess. And some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Could I work for it somehow? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait. Did you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you!
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Back off! I saw it first!
Just got beamed with the medicine bottle.
What is that thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be!
Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Cassinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first! Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city!
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey, kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Haha, yeah, you go, kid! Roland can't tell us what to do! That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first!
The corporations don't control us!
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
I'm gonna rip those keys right off that squid's neck and turn it into just scrap for my fork. Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped in it now, kid. That squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to! Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, the shell's all yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Weren't you listening to that old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. You got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Great. Well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt, whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair is fair. So here's how it works. We got the barbed hook, 10 count, tackle pouch. We can buy stainless relics. And with enough of those, we can increase our fork's power. Bloodstar limbs. Heart kelp sprout. Shark egg. This feels kind of unethical. And the home. Sorry kid, you're not getting this back until you get me that treasure. Which is why it's set at 999,999,999 microplastics. Who are followers? You know, followers. People who follow me around, just desperate to know what I'm up to. Do you mean to tell me that you don't have any? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A real-life treasure hunt. This is the sort of thing you read about in books as a little crablet. Do you think we'll fight a shark? Or a bobbit worm? Or one of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drain? I really hope not. Just drifted into town, and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd have all just rolled over and let Roland step all over us like usual. So we're all going after this treasure then. Seems like it. If that old timer who runs the museum ain't pulling our claws, whoever gets that treasure is gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be pretty darn pleased. Who is that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland? Only the CEO of Shellfish Corporation, the largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides what a few independent traders haul in with their own two claws, all trash that makes its way into New Carcinia goes through Roland. So he's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corporation owns most of the buildings in town by now, and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the lower crust, you could say we ain't really fans of the way things are going. So taking him down a peg by waving some treasure in his face? I can think of a lot worse ways of spending a tide or two. But enough about Roland. We gotta make tracks towards that treasure. That museum curator told us to head towards the Grove, right? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just out of town if you need a nudge in the right direction. Oh yeah, this is gonna rule. Real chance to go up against my idol Roland. Your idol? You like that guy? Of course I do. He's a business genius, you know. Roland came into this town with nothing, save the clothes on his back and a trash-scavenging empire that goes back generations. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire all on his own. Why go after the treasure if you think he's so cool then? You really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market, and that makes us rivals. The free market demands I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. Now, I don't think he understands. He's just waiting for the right moment to have that squid shoot him in the back. Oh, that was quite the clamor, I say. It's not every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland. I didn't know it was gonna cause such a huge commotion. Oh, well, if you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. But I digress. We gotta get a move on if we want to beat Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on our journey is the Grove. Head out of the city and keep traveling north, and you'll reach it eventually. Just take care not to get devoured, I say. Yeah, sounds good. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. Pay no mind that we're following directions from a cereal box. There's gotta be something at the end of our journey. Doesn't look like there's any safe way down, so I guess we're just jumping. Yep. Oh, wait. There's a path down under, too. Okay. At least I'm not stuck here. A lot of talk about the end of the world these days. It's only a matter of time before whatever's gunking up crabs' minds out there comes to gunk us up too. Or, you know, so they say. Y'all figure that stuff is really true? Who gives a shit? If my rent doesn't go down soon, the world could go ahead and end as far as I'm concerned. So true, brother. The sands between. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, kiddo. Hold your seahorses, kiddo. Look, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunting thingamajig. But that don't mean I don't want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What'd I do wrong? Look, there are rules to exploring the sands between. Namely, you gotta take the steps you gotta take from preventing him from slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. See these arches? Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to nearby areas. Scenting? Yep. Laying down scents that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Wait, who are we talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the arches, okay, kiddo? And if you get chased, make your way back to one as quick as you can. Can do. So, you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? Of course I am. This is my only way to get my shell back. Please don't take offense, but I half suspected you lose your nerve, I say. The sands between are no place for an innocent crab. Whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. Oh, you might have what it takes after all, child. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery brings a tear to my eye, I say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To our north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Corporation. And west. I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters. The captain's map has pointed us north, toward the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there, and we can discuss our next steps. Yes, sir. Alright. Here we go. Alright, I don't have time to be fighting out in the open. Need to make it to the next ring. Okay. Next ring. Come at me. Okay. Doing good. And we haven't come across him yet. Whoever he is. All right. I made it. Alright, actually made it without dying. You again, vagabond. I am pleased you survived. Whoa, I barely recognized you. You're that guard from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed, Cheaton is my name. However, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you? The consequences of the fall of Slacktide. No one to guard the bridge? Far more serious, vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first, I thought it a pollution of the body. Now, I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe that it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread. And spread. And spread. For this purpose, I have arrived at this grove. So you came to this grove to kill someone? In a sense. I came to grow in strength. The way through will not be easy. It appears polluted bandits have overtaken this place. I believe somewhere within lies a master who might grant me greater power. Power that could destroy the ruler of the reef. The ruler of the reef? You mean Roland? I met that guy. He seemed like a real jerk. I don't blame you for wanting to take him down. You came face to face with a tyrant? And you failed to strike him down? What? I wasn't gonna fight a guy I just met. Even if I wanted to, his bodyguard would have probably wiped the floor with me. Know this, vagabond. Anyone can identify evil. It is nothing special. If you are unwilling to lay down your life to correct this world's cruelty, what use are you? Well, I don't see you rushing to go to fight Roland right off the bat either. Maybe I'm also here to get stronger just so I can take him on. You think about that? We shall see. You must be strong to have survived this long, vagabond. Use your strength to strike down this world's evil, or it is all for nothing. Alrighty, this is where we're going to stop for today. I'm just looking at the timer and we have been going for 4 hours now. I gotta say, I died quite a lot in this first stream, but I really enjoyed playing another Crab's Treasure. I think I'm gonna be doing this a lot more often. But that is it for today. Thank you so much for watching the stream today, and those who come to watch the playback later, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you will be notified of the next another Crab's Treasure stream. And we will be moving back to TTYD for Life this weekend, but I also want to get into Sandland, which just released today. I hope to see you there for all of it. Once again, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.